Hello. Hello, everyone. Good evening. Welcome to the stream. I was checking that Real Engine is live on Twitch, and I was thinking that maybe I can do just a small advertising. I mean, just kind of say hello and see what happens. They are live. They are live, and I think we can. I think we can. Just leave a small message like something like, "Hi, I'm working on water effects on water and swimming right now for my MMO. Feel free to check me to check. Can't wait to port everything to 426 for the water features." Something like that. I mean, something like that. If people see the message, maybe they will just click on the thingy and maybe they will come to us. Who knows? Who knows? Hello, people. I'm here. Yes, I was just checking the Unreal Engine stream, and was just checking a bit what they are saying.
Steps in that direction, as you can see from our 425 and 426 updates. So the answer is yes.
Alex Mendez asked, are you planning to update the engine's OpenCV lens distortion plugin to do optimized distortion accordingly to distortion coefficients?
They answered to me. Nice. They answered to me saying, feel free to show us what you are working on over the forums. We would like to see it. Love. Okay, thank you. Yeah, so nice. They answered to me saying, yes, maybe show us what you're working on. Well, what we are working on? We are working on an MMO. If my webcam is not going crazy. My webcam decided to go crazy. Okay. Let's disconnect it 1 second. Okay, I'm connecting it again. Don't worry. Everything will be fixed very, very soon. So I have some good news. The good news is that I finished, incredibly enough, the conversion of all the textures from the packages that we were converting, if you remember. And it's been a massive work, I have to say, so I don't know if I want to do it again. But it's been a very massive work. The main, I can highlight, the main issues that I found. Basically, just as a summary, the main issue are 496 resolution textures for stuff like dishes and jugs. Multiple layers of shaders like normals, roughness, metallic, specular, whatever, each one done with a different map when actually is not really needed, and so I had to scale that. Another thing that I found is, hello Marcelo. Another thing that I found is a significant amount of objects that are actually completely unwrapped, right? So fully unwrapped in a way that you cannot really modify and improve the texture. Just 1 second, I'm setting up again my face. Why my face is so angry? Why my face? Okay, it's not angry anymore. Like this one. So like they create these textures obviously in a kind of an automatic way. So I don't believe that anyone is you know, creating this manually. And so it's like a kind of a texture unwrapping, automatic unwrapping. And the problem is that in a texture like this one, which originally was 4096 by 4096, so they have such a small details that at the end they live only at that resolution. So if you are scaling it down, and obviously I need to scale it down because I cannot stay at 1000, you know, at 4000. I have to go at 1000 for textures that are for small objects. Then this detail really die. So that's a bit of the issue. The other thing that I did, I managed to download the 425 separately, because if you remember, I was willing to try the water system, the interactive universal interactive water system, something which is called UIWS, which is actually a plugin. And actually I did it. So I created a new project which is generated by that. I have to say, nothing really impressive in that package. I mean, it's interesting, but I didn't feel anything specifically crazy about it. Now, if I remember where I put it, maybe I can show it to you. I'm pretty sure I created a new project called no, because there's no need to create a project, because actually it's a plugin and he has all the content in the plugin directory. So actually what I did, I just opened, yes, I think I just opened it from here. Yes, exactly. I just opened it from here. I don't remember if from here or from here, but I should have the plugin available. Okay. For some reason I cannot find it. I think, yes, now, sorry, I remember because I did it yesterday at night. So I think I can only enable it from the 425 separate. Yes. Because the problem is that for some reason it's been compiled for 425.3, and I have 425.2. And so the result is that with 425.2, I have to recompile it, and I didn't have the will to recompile it. So I just launched the 25.3 editor like I'm doing now. And then I just created a sample new project. And then inside of that, you have the demo, which I can show you. Hello, Hula, welcome. Welcome everyone. Welcome everyone. Yes, so this is the editor that has the plugin included. So what is good about this plugin is basically the water ripples, you can call, I don't know, the water reaction to object movement. And I think that's kind of interesting. I think I already recompiled all the shaders, so I hope that is keeping the shaders recompiled, because there were like 3000 shaders or so to recompile the other day. And even if this is like the third engine that I have open, because I have this one for the marketplace, and which, by the way, I think I can close at this point. And then I have my main project here open. And then I have the, I have now the 425. Oh, by the way, this is the ruins I was discussing the other day about. Okay, so we will just start with a blank project. And I created under C then. I don't think so. Let me just see if he created something inside of this, because this is a location where I don't want. Yes, I created a delete 253. Okay, so is this one. Okay, we can just reopen this one. Okay, because I don't want to put too much stuff in my C drive. Yeah, it's nothing good anyway. I mean, I will show you, but it's done in a very simple way. Okay, so yes, now finally I have the US content, and I can go in the US examples and maps, and there is a US demo level. US demo level, which is basically showing the functionality. Now all the shaders should be there already because I compiled them yesterday. Yes, in fact they are. I played a bit with the, maybe I should restore the thing how it was originally, just to show you, otherwise it will look a bit weird, I guess. Okay, I think like this is kind of fine. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's fine. So what I did, play a new editor window. What I did, they created, you know, a new water object. So the water object has some properties that you can set on it, like the refraction, the reflection, and all of that, the number of ripples and waves. Whoops. And as you can see, as the character is moving through it, is generating a kind of an effect, which is this kind of waves. I don't know if it's very visible on your screen, but it's generating like waves, right? And also with this character, you can shoot items. And if you shoot an item in the water like this, as you can see, the item is propagating the effect, right, in the water. So you can shoot small ones or big ones, and as you can see, this one has more velocity to it, and yeah, this one has more velocity and speed, and this one is less velocity, but they are both creating this ripple effect. Now the ripple effect are nice. If you ask me if they are really needed or if I really need them in my game, I would say no. Hello Yaki Studios, welcome. So that is something that they did. The other thing that they did, they have some and you see there are two guys here that are just NPC simulated, that they continue to move, and so they continuously generate these ripple effects, right, in the water. And in this part of the water, I think the water looks a bit better. Now, in terms of underwater effect, which was what we were looking for, because we were searching for a nice underwater effect, what they are using the color, and they are using the depth field, the one that gives you the kind of a blur effect. They set it as very, very, very short, like 10 meters or so. So basically everything, sorry, I was yawning. Everything is blurred when underwater. but unfortunately there is no sense of deepness in the water in terms of reducing the visibility. So I can see in the same way the mountain at the bottom down there. So I can see that the same as myself, the same as an item that is next to me. So they say the underwater is not really interesting. Now they have some interesting particles for the rivers, right? And I think the rivers like this or the waterfalls actually look nice. So I think they are looking nice. They are still not as good as the one of 426, maybe, or the one that Unreal Engine was showing. I think those ones are very, 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 very good compared to this one. But anyway, that is what they have. Now, I was interested to understand how they did the tracking of the underwater, right? And so, but it's fairly simple. If you look at this object, which is basically a new object that they created, which is this US water body, which is actually a C++ class. The C++ class is pretty much, just 1 second. Yeah, so I just had to close some unrelated stuff. Nothing secret, but so if you look at the US water body, which is this one, which is the C++ class, basically what they are doing, they are creating automatically a box component, this post-process volume, right? Just attached to the water volume itself. In fact, if you look at the object, if I take this object, which is the water volume, and I push it up, you will see at a certain point, yes, that there is a kind of a line. You see this line? You see this yellow line, which is the actual box below the surface, which is triggering, which is a post-process volume, which is triggering the blur and the other changes. And you see, in fact, that as soon as I step into it, I start to get the blur, and if I go below it, the blur is not there anymore. So if you want to see it in game, as long as I stay here, nothing happens. As soon as I go, yes, inside of the volume, even if obviously there is nothing, but you get this effect. But I mean, it's nothing more of what we did already. Okay, so they just have a nicer, I would say, clear tropical island, Caribbean island kind of water. I think it's a very nice color, and has these very nice waves, which I think they look nice, but they do not distort the view on the bottom in any way. So if you can see, when I'm looking through the water, I can perfectly see myself without any kind of distortion, which I don't know, usually in the real water doesn't really happen unless the water is super shallow and is very, very, very clear, like super clear and not moving. But as soon as there is some movement, usually you should get a bit of a distortion, while here you get the ripples at the top, so you get the waves at the top, but you don't get any kind of distortion on the character or on whatever is below the ground, below the surface. Also, when you are inside the water, you don't get any kind of distortion as well on the objects that are outside. You just get the blur. Okay. Hello, Tony. You just get the blur. So I mean, all in all, nothing crazy. So I'm not gonna use, you know, anything specific from this example. Still is a good example. I think the water looks very nice, and if you have to do like a tropical island game, I think it looks very nice. The river itself, let me see 1 second, the river itself without the water. Yeah, the river itself anyway is kind of nice. But yeah, basically the whole code is inside this class, which is available if you have the plugin, and I didn't check too much the way they do it, but yeah, I guess that at every frame they check the position of the player and then they apply the normals on the surface, and yeah. So there is this example. Then I found another example which I think is much better. Anyway, is very good.
Pretty well for the time management side of it.
They hosted someone else. Okay. They hosted this girl, which is actually doing some real development of it looks like
the grapes. I know the icon is still
a kitchen.
not a grape because I haven't made it yet.
Very nice.
But
Okay, good. They hosted her, and I was hoping for a host actually, but you know, it's not easy. Then I found another tutorial which is fairly simple, but I think that is pretty good, and I didn't follow it all, but I just skimmed through it very quickly to understand what it was doing. And it was basically using very similar techniques to the one that we have used. The difference is that is also working on the character movement, which is something that we definitely need. I didn't see a clean transition between the inside the water and outside the water. I didn't see that, so I don't know if this is actually done through the tutorial or not. But the most important part that I got out of this tutorial is that actually a water body exists in Unreal Engine, which is something that I was not aware of, and so this definitely helps us because it's already made for us and I was not using it. So I think it's better to use something that already exists, right? Instead of not. So let's go in the project that we have dedicated to the project that we have dedicated to the underwater test, and I think we will develop it there, and then when we have it, you know, in a good shape there, we will move it to plane shift. I think we will do this like we did for the mounts, okay? And obviously there will be some differences, but I think I try to enable this module here as well. Crap. No, I need to remove it then. I need to remove it from my engine. Otherwise, it will try to load. Yeah. I need to remove it from my engine. I think I want to kill it because anyway we have it in the other engine, so we can always get it back. But I cannot keep it here, otherwise our project will not start anymore. Hopefully now it's not detecting it. It's detecting it anyway. Okay, nice. That's very good that they gave me the option to disable it, right? So one thing that I would like to do is to, now that we have migrated all these objects, and by the way, I have lowered the quality of the textures significantly in many of the places. This is just because the original texture were like super high again, so this will bring a less quality, you know, in the scene that we created, but we cannot go with that level. At least I'm not comfortable in going with 4K textures all over, right? So some of the items will look definitely worst or slightly worst. Some items I have remapped to other textures, like this one, for example. These two steps I have remapped to another texture because I didn't want to bring in again a 4K texture or a 2K texture just for that specific single object. So I just reuse some other wooden material that we have. So it's been a lot of UV work and stuff like that. Okay, so that was just a quick update while we were waiting for this thing to load up. So in my point of view, the no. What is this mobile preview? In my point of view, the effect that we have inside the water at the moment, in terms of colors and in terms of blur, is actually pretty good. So I think we can keep this. The difference is that now we want our character to actually swim, right, in the water, and to have the sense that he's swimming. So as I was saying, what I learned is that there is actually a volume dedicated to water or to water bodies, which is, I think, a great idea, because if they then update it, you know, we can use it. So in our case, we used the post-process volume, which this one is still okay. So we can still keep it, so which is the one that is changing the visuals. But then I want also to have the trigger volume, right? And I created this trigger volume, but I created just as exactly as a trigger volume, not as a water volume. So so I think what I want to do, I want to delete this one and just go under volumes here. And as you can see, there is a physics volume, which is the one that we want actually. And this physics volume, we can call it water physics volume. And this one, as you can see in the standard Unreal Engine, has already water volume flag. So if we flag this, the engine is considering that in that area you have water, right? And so yes, this is what we want to have. So we will put it inside our water, and we will make it as big as the pool. So let me just put it like in the middle, and then trying to scale it properly this way and this way. Okay, so now it should be pretty much. Then if it's not perfect, we don't care, but it's just to have it taking the whole area, right? I think it's taking the whole area now. We also need the vertical though, so let me see if vertically we are good or not. I think starting like from here, yes. Yes. So now we will be in a water volume. So the first thing that happens in a water volume is that the way that you walk is actually different. So as you can see, I'm basically flying. So my character is flying in the water. So whatever is the height that you get is the height that you're gonna keep, right, when moving. And also there is the possibility to decide the friction of the water. So how much fluid friction, so how much the water is actually slowing down your movement. In addition, something that I also seen is that if you go to your character and you search the blueprint, I think it's down here, right? In the character movement, there is also something related to swimming. So swimming is actually already managed, you know, by Unreal Engine in terms of swim speed, in terms of braking deceleration, and this thing called buoyancy. And it's a very weird English word, which maybe some of you knows how to pronounce, but I have no idea. Which is basically describing the push that the water has on you when you are in the water. So basically, if the water is pushing you up or down or whatever. So if you put it to higher value, I think that, or lower value, I don't remember if yeah, whatever is it, but if you change it, it will push you in one direction, right? And then there is also this jump out of the water, which is like trying to exit, when you are trying to exit the water. So all of this is already done. So absolutely we need to, you know, we need to use it. Also swimming is one of the basic movement modes. So if you get the standard movement mode from character movement, you will have swimming as well, like walking, flying, and there is also swimming. So this is all stuff we need to use, and I'm very happy that now I know it, because I was probably going to implement something that was already existing, and so it's good that we have it. So I think what I want to do today is to replicate what there is in that tutorial, right, in our game, in our sample project here, and then when it's working well in here, then we will replicate it into plane shift, okay? And buoyancy, I don't know, if you want I can ask the internet to tell us.
Buoyancy. Buoyancy.
Holy moly. That thing, which in Italian is galleggiabilità, which is basically a word that I think no one ever used, but anyway, exists. So which means how much you can float above the water. Galleggiabilità, which in Spanish will be flotabilidad, which I guess is also something that you never used in Spanish. And in French will be flottabilité. La flottabilité de le personnage. Personnage? I don't know. De la personne. La flottabilité. Okay? That thing. Okay, so maybe I can keep the, I don't know if I want to keep this in the other window or in the other screen. Maybe it would be easier, you know, and I keep this here, and so we do like, I can do like step by step and understand what, I mean, I will skim very quickly through the tutorial, just in the points, because he's explaining stuff and we don't care about explanations too much. We know already what we want to do. So what it does at the beginning is exactly what I did now. So it's just adding a water volume into in the place when he wants the water, and then is flagging it as a water volume, right? And so it's just showing that the character is acting differently. Then one thing that he's doing, which is interesting, is about the character movement. And so he's going inside, let me try to understand what he's doing. So he's going inside the third person character, and he's taking the part that is related to the input access. So this is the part related to the actual movement of the character, right? Because I think that at the moment, let me see how the camera is. So the camera is rotating around the character, right? And I think what he wants to do, he wants to have it so that the rotation of the character is always so that, I mean, you are going in the direction of the camera, because when you are swimming, you know, you actually look in a certain direction and then you move in that direction. So that is the idea, which makes, you know, the movement in 3D a bit easier, because while on the ground you are moving, you know, in 2D, and so your keys are good enough. If you have to move in 3D, then you want basically your movement to be the direction of the camera, which I think is exactly what we want. So what it's doing is taking here under character, under movement input, is taking the character movement, which is this thing, and then on this one is getting the movement mode, right? And then let me just see what it's doing. Is checking if the movement mode equals to swimming. You see that is actually one of the movement modes. So it's doing a branch on that. And then let me just see what it's doing. Let me just pile up maybe these pieces. So he's doing this check, and obviously if he's false, we could just do the standard movement input. But if he's not false, let me see what he's doing. He's just taking the camera position, the world rotation of the camera position, and his forward vector. Okay. So he's taking the get world rotation of this thing, and of this one is getting the forward vector. So he's trying to understand where the camera is looking at. Okay, so the direction where the camera is looking at. And basically now is putting the movement input, the input, to the world movement, so in that direction. So basically now when I'm in, and the axis value will obviously be identical, right? So basically now what happens is that when I look in a certain direction and I'm in the water, then I will move in that direction. It would be interesting to understand what happens if I do the same also in this case. So just for fun, and see if I start to fly. No, it doesn't allow me to. Okay, so probably because when you are in the water is just your, I mean, when you are not in the water, but you see now that if I push down, I'm going down, If I look up, I'm going up, right? So basically, apart from the swimming animation, which is obviously missing, now I'm pushing my character up or down in the water based on the camera position, which is exactly what we want to do. While before we were just, you know, just walking straight. So, okay, that's nice. So I think we can do this. Now for the rotation, I don't know if you want to do something for the rotation, because I think it works already pretty well. Let me try to see if I rotate. I think the rotation is fine. I'm not too concerned about the rotation. I was more concerned about going up and down in the water, right? Okay, so I think this part is good. Let me see if it's changing the rotation in any way. No. What it's doing is changing this buoyancy, but we don't care too much. So it's setting the buoyancy to what? To 1. Oh, to 1.3. Okay, so but we don't care. So it's setting something that is basically allowing him to float, to bubble up, right? But I don't think it's very interesting. So this completes the first tutorial, right? Now we are going into the second one, where I think is adding the swimming animation. Let me see. Yes, is adding the swimming animation. So unfortunately, I don't think we have a swimming animation for this character, but yesterday I think Zwei mentioned something about that. I think he mentioned something in the marketplace, maybe. I don't know, Zwei, if you're still here, but I think you mentioned something that in the marketplace there are some floatability. Mermaid crane, yes, easy. Easy mermaid crane. So, by the way, since we are here, let's check if there is any new free games just for the sake of it. There are these 2 new games, which I have no idea what they are, but considering they are free, we are gonna get them. And one day, when we will be old and without money, we will play them all. This game contains mature content recommended only for 18. Blood and violence. Okay, maybe I don't want this game, but blood and violence, I think that is enough. Okay, so let me see if under the library we have a swimming, or in the marketplace or somewhere we have swim. No, swim doesn't look like it's there. Animation starter pack. I don't know if one of this. Let me see if there is the swimming in this, but probably not. No, probably not. Let me see if in my library I remember we did something like that, but swim. Swimming animation set, but this one we don't have, huh? Is 1999. I don't know if this one is the one that we was referring to, or let me check with him if he's online by any chance. So there is one for $20 in the marketplace, but I don't know if we already have something like that. So I don't want to buy something that maybe we already have, you know. I don't know if there is also a blueprint or something. No, it seems not. No blueprint, no water material, no effects. Okay. So there is only a set of standard animations. Okay, strange that we don't have already something, because I was remembering I tested something. I think it was in the. I think I remember now. Was in the Mixamo. Was in the Mixamo thingy where we had multiple animations. Probably. Because I think this one also contains good animations, and we can check. Swimming. Yes. There is already the swimming animation. I don't know if there is one without, yes, in place, so without root motion. I think it's okay. I mean, it's not great, but I think it's okay. Let me see if there is any other swim. No, I think it's the only one. But I think it's good enough. I think it's good enough. Also, we can change the intensity, which is basically the push. We can change the reach. It's going a bit, it's going more far, let's say. The overdrive, the character arm space. But anyway, I think the default values are kind of okay. I think the default values are fine. Now, let me just remember how to get that animation in. Import Mixamo animation. Upload UART character-based animation mannequin FBX to Mixamo website and use this character view animations. Okay, so we need to upload our own character. Upload character. Select the character file. So this file is UART character-based animation mannequin. Okay. Okay, this one, I guess. This one. Okay, so we are going to upload our character. And then select the animation you want, click on download with FBX, skin without skin, create frame reduction none. Okay. You know, documenting the stuff is always a good idea. Always a good idea. Because memory is limited, documentation can be infinite. Okay, looks very nice. I don't know if I can do any changes to this. I think it's okay. So now basically what the site is doing is applying, you know, the animation to our character, which is great. I think the only problem is the head that is looking down, while the head should be looking forward a bit. I don't know if the pack that we were looking before was having a better head, but we could also script the head to look in the direction where we are facing. So I think we can have I don't know why this head is so high. I think it is probably different animation for the head position, like when you are, but I think we can drive it because it's just one bone, right? It's just the head bone, so I think we can drive it with the, so I think it's good anyway. I think it's a good animation. So at this point we will download it, and we download FBX without skin, and we said frame reduction none and frame per second 30. So we're gonna get this one, and we are gonna put it under I think in our project. No, yeah, let's put it in our project. I think here under animations. Okay, then I think we just need to import it. So import in the FBX in Unreal and select the PS template animation Mixamo scale. Okay, so I need to have that thing. So I need to put it, I need to put this in my project as well, or not? I think this is probably for plane shift characters, but for the Unreal Engine one, I think it should work already, because we exported it already, retargeted to that character. Let's see. So if I go here under animations, now I have my now I can import the swimming animation. It will ask me what is the skeleton I want to apply it to, and we will select the UE mannequin skeleton, so hopefully it will work. I think all these parameters should be fine. Okay, let's try like this. If it doesn't work, we will... Imported bone transform is different from original. So there is something it didn't like, huh? And in fact, unfortunately, is warped. Is not working as expected, which is a pity. I think the reason is that I used the let me try to do it with the Unreal character, because I think he has a different let me try to use the mannequin base T. Because here we used the EU mannequin base T. Hey, we should beat this one in theory. But let's try to import the standard Unreal Engine one. Because I think it works different for so let me see more. Okay, let me try to export it this way, and let me try to upload that one instead of the plane shift modified character. I didn't like it. Why I didn't like it? It gave an error at the top. Unsupported FBX type. Please use FBX 2013. Oh, okay. Yeah, I used actually, when I exported it, I used the 2018. Okay, let's use the 2013 format, which maybe you will like it more. Okay, to us seems identical, but probably is not, you know. Probably is not identical. I think it's moving fine. So let's try to download now this one. FBX without skin 30 and none. Okay. We can override, I think, the previous, no problem. Now, this one is coming directly from the same character. So in theory, it should work. No, it's always saying important bone transform is different from original. I don't know why. Oh, and by the way, in this case it's working, but is 90 degrees rotated. I think this is not a big issue. I don't know why, but I can. It seems there is also a kind of an offset issue, but okay, now it seems it's fine. The head is still pointing in a direction which is not exactly what we want. And it looks like there is a bit of a rotation in the torso, but I think it's just because our character has a default rotation like this. But I think for now this will do, and then we will see for our character. Phoenix Anime Pack 3. Phoenix Anime Pack 3. Is this something that we have, or because I managed anyway to import this one with some adjustments, you know, because I have to rotate it slightly. And Phoenix and Impact 3, yes, we have it. So this one also has swimming, huh? Okay. We can I can add it to the project and see. Okay. Anime, swim, surface. Anime, swim, underwater. Anime, swim, underwater. Swimming like this now. He's swimming like this without moving the hands, so I don't know. Maybe the surface one is doing it. Swimming like this. I don't like it too much. This one is not bad, but okay, there is also this one, which is diving a bit, but maybe if we cut it off, like if we take this, if we start from here to here, and then we go back. Frame import range. So like if I would start like from here, you know, for like number 7 and go, the problem is that he's really plunging. You see how I mean, it looks like he's pushing so much. Like he's not, you know, swimming slowly. He's like pushing like a madman. I don't know. Doesn't look like a normal swim. It looks like a competition swim, you know? Like if you're making a competition game. Let me try from 7 to 50 to see if it looks slightly better. I cannot re-import it though. I can put it in a montage and trim the... I can put it in a montage and trim the frames, right? Because I can say that from here, no. What? Okay. Cannot move the time for whatever reason. Looks pretty bad because it doesn't blend. I mean, he's moving his arms so wide. Like again, if he's in a competition, he's not in a normal. I cannot pick the time. Fuck. And also when he's closing his hand, he's going all the way straight. I don't know. I don't like this animation. I have to say, I don't know. At least it's not for us. It's not for us. Unless we tweak it a bit. I mean, this one seems to be better if I just turn the face up, you know. I just move the face up. Looks to be a more relaxed swimming, right? Which I think is what we want. So for now, I would use this one, and then we will see. Maybe we can buy the pack, but I don't know if the pack will have the same problem. Then we need to see it. Okay, anyway, let's use this one, okay? Let's use this one. So, so what we need to do, we need to, just checking. So the first thing we need to have, we also need a, yeah, the problem is that we also need an idle swim animation, because, and we don't have it, huh? No. Because the best will be to have an idle animation, you know, something that goes from this to the idle. Which I don't know if the idle can just be because it should be like a standing position, like a sitting position. I don't know. I mean, maybe I don't know if we can use something like that, but it's not. This guy is typing. This guy is typing. Let me see what happens if I create a blend space. Why there are two skeletons now? Why my swimming animation is not... Is it on another... Are these animation on another skeleton? I think these Phoenix animations are on another skeleton. Because we have the skeleton twice. We have one time we have it here under mannequin, and another time we have it here. And I don't know if those are actually compatible, or I mean they should be identical in theory because it's the same Unreal Engine. It's the same Unreal Engine skeleton, right? The problem is that if I try to use it in my... I can try to drag and drop it anyway and see what happens, but I think it would say that it's not made for the same skeleton. Yeah. It doesn't allow me to do it. But if I try to retarget it, you see that I don't see... I don't see the other skeleton. I don't see the other skeleton. Maybe because it's named the same. Let me try to change the name of this one to Esk Mannequin Skeleton P. That stands for Phoenix. And let me see if now... No. It's still not allowing me to reuse the animation in the other package. Does this Fennec animation pack say anything? Contains 17 animation for the epic skeleton, which includes swimming at the swimming on the surface, another water swimming animation, typing on a keyboard, blah blah blah. Yeah, by the way, the swimming idol. The swimming idol is here, actually. Okay, there is a swimming idol. Okay, nice. Sorry, there was. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. It's still strange that I cannot mix the two animations though. I think the swimming idol is nice, by the way. The swimming idol is nice. Why I cannot use this one with the other skeleton? Third person idle, third person run. Yeah, none of the other ones are referenceable. It's pretty bad. Is it different in any way or what? It looks identical. Well, actually it's a bit different because this one is a default slot and default slot group, while this one doesn't, but apart from the default slot, doesn't seem to have any differences. Skeleton mesh, animation, physics. So this one has animation, you see, here in the middle. The one of this Phoenix guy, of this Phoenix package, does not have animation here. He has, because he's pointing to a blank space, okay. Because he's just pointing to the blank space, okay. Now they are identical, but for some reason they don't mix. Or they don't match. I try to add the default slot and default group to that, but I could export it as FBX and re-import it on the other skeleton. Maybe, you know. I can try. Imported bone transform is different than original. He's still complaining for the thing, but I think that now he actually imported it. So if I do the same rotation, I just don't know if he's rotated correctly, if he's looking the right direction or not. Okay, let me try like this. Yes, now I see it. So exporting it at FBX and importing it again did the trick. I don't know why. Yeah, they seems to have a different position, a different root position, you see? So like this one is here and this one is here. I think we can translate it anyway. So I think we can move it. There is a bit of a rotation going on in a distance. Let me try. No, I think it didn't update it. It didn't update the blank space because it's impossible that it's trying to go here. Despite the translation is not caring about that, huh? The blend space seems it does not care about the changes that we do to the animation position. It's always putting it there. It is weird though. We don't want root motion for sure. I can try with root motion to see if you see what it does is like moving the character to a different position. Like if the root bone is not the same as with the one that we want to have, so which is pretty annoying actually. Considering they exported just the base skeleton. Let me try to see if I do this. SK mannequin. SK mannequin. SK. I just want to say that this is only the skeleton. Map skeletal motion to root. It's definitely like, I don't know, we did this in the past. I'm pretty sure we imported this stuff from Mixamo multiple times and it was working okay. So I don't know why now I'm getting this root bone problem. I don't know if I need to go through the plane shift file that was created at that time. This looks identical to... Or is this swimming animation that has like a weird translation, but... I mean, as I see it here, it doesn't, you know, so the rotation is right. And he has, okay, a bit of height from the center, but... And actually it seemed to work okay with the, but he's always giving this error of, he's always giving this error on the root bone. Maybe there is some of these parameters that I have to remove. I don't know. Imported bone transform is different from original. And in fact, it's definitely rotated. The problem is that if I rotate it now, it will not rotate it in place. It will rotate it based on the... It will rotate it based on the root, which is here at the bottom. So the whole character will be rotated. It will land like here, which is the problem I'm having at the moment. Hello, Warnest. Welcome. We are trying to solve a problem with importing animations for swimming and things like that. So if I now try to have it in my blend space, you know, he's not going to do it. I mean, I can rotate it, but if I rotate it, I'm pretty sure it will not work. Because if I rotate it 90 degrees on the X, let me see what other import options I have. Okay, so I have this convert scene. Let me remove this convert scene. Still complaining anyway. I'm still complaining that the root bone is not correct. Imported bone transfer is different from original. Let me search this error. I think someone did it already. I got it from Mixamo. Mixamo. But we did it already in the past and it was working fine. The problem is not going to option black, apply rotation. Yeah, there is something in the rotation which is not. Yeah. Let me see if it's getting the same error also when I import it on the other skeleton, huh? But I think it's the same. Yes, it's giving the same arrow. So it seems that the Mixamo animation, which has this this rotation. I don't know if it's only for the swimming. Maybe it's only for the swimming that has an issue. Let me try any other animation, like I don't know, this one. Swing dancing. I want to see if I get the same error about bone rotation or if we get it only for the swimming animation. No, we get it also for this one. Yeah, but you see that the animation is different. So the root bone is not the root bone. I don't know how to say, but is messing up the animation. You must retarget to EU4 Mixamo to EU single skeleton force, and that's a character to your own character. Yeah, but this is the standard Unreal Engine character, right? EU4 Mixamo 2. But because we actually have a file which is called which is this Mixamo skeleton, but I try to avoid using it. So I think I need to use this one. PS template Mixamo skeleton. Let me check. Animation PS templates Mixamo skeleton PS template animation. So probably I need to do that step. I thought I should have skipped it because we were not in a plane shift character, but I think it works also. So probably it's the same, huh? PS template animation Mixamo doesn't exist anymore. Fuck. Ah, it's under base. Mixamo skeleton. And Mixamo mesh. Probably it's this thing, huh? Mixamo mesh, Mixamo skeleton. Okay, I moved that to my other project. Let me try to import it here, okay? Okay. Yeah, so yeah, I got this skeleton. Actually, we did it this way the other time, so some time ago, but I think I don't know. Let me try to re-upload the one that we have for Mixamo here. I was thinking that since we were in the standard Unreal Engine character, so it was not my character, but was just the standard Unreal Engine character, I could upload the Unreal Engine character to Mixamo and then get the animation
I have your
back.
brain scanned and permanently backed up in case something terrible happens to you, which it's just about to.
I think so. Okay, so since it's giving the same error, let me get the swim, which is the one that I wanted, okay? In place. Download. So we call it swimming 3. So this is swimming number 3. Okay. So now we try to first to import it to the Mixamo skeleton, okay? Yes. It did not give the error, which is nice. Yeah, now it seems correct. And so now I need to retarget it to my... Why I don't see any skeleton to retarget? I don't understand. I mean, it's compatible for sure. It's the freaking same target. It's the same skeleton. But you see that it changes the rotation. So basically this is the same result that I already had. But it's changing the rotation. So it's like if the Mixamo has a different... So up to the Mixamo, I am fine. You know, so the swimming in the Mixamo looks good. In the Mixamo looks good, but then when I retarget it, preview, add preview. What do you mean by add preview? When I retarget it to my skeleton, the rotation is not correct anymore. So it's basically rotating in 90 degrees now. I can't change the rotation probably, but it's weird that it's rotating the... preview, man. Preview is one word and there are 3,000 buttons in this UI. So preview what? Add preview, okay. So if I do it on this one, it's doing this. I mean, I can change the rotation, because anyway, I have the rotation here, but We have seen already if I change the rotation, it's not rotating in place. It's rotating the wall animation, so my character goes like forward a lot. We tried already and it looks bad. And by the way, this way is also fucking up the bones. Add preview. What do you mean by add preview? What do you mean by add preview? I don't understand. It's good in here, but then it's not good. I mean, in our instruction, we just said to do this and then just to retarget. And after we retarget, by the way, let me just change something here. Saying that this step is needed also for the base U skeleton, as you cannot go directly. Check a tutorial. Okay. It's 25 minutes. Oh my god.
What we're gonna do, what you need to do is head over to the top right hand.
I don't know what this guy is doing in 25 minutes of video. Skeletal mesh, import material, import textures. So in this case, he's importing the whole character. So he's importing a full character. And then he's importing, yes, he has the two skeletons. So to say the Unreal Engine and the other one. And okay, this guy is moving. The fact that this guy is moving is very nice. But this is basically getting the whole character, you know, and getting the whole character is a bit different. So he's not retargeting to the Unreal skeleton. So it's just check preview. Man, what do you mean by just check preview? What do you mean? Explain yourself. Just check preview. What do you mean just check preview? What do you mean? It's not understandable. The preview, if you mean how it looks like this in the Mixamo skeleton. But in the Unreal, when I retarget it, is wrong. And the preview is wrong. The previous, if with preview you mean how it looks in Unreal, it looks wrong. The retargeting, when I do the retarget and I select my skeleton. By the way, you see that the skeletons are not listed. I have to click on, I have to remove this one. And then I see my skeletons. And if I remap it to any Unreal, you know, the swimming goes like this. And so it's not correct. I don't know. We did it in the past. I don't understand why it's not working now. I don't understand why it's not working now. I mean, this one is moving, maybe, but all of them are moving actually. You know, you have like engine like Unreal exactly to avoid this kind of problems, but because you hope that the tool chain is like good, but for whatever reason we can get problems with the tool chain as well. You send me on Discord, okay, I can check it. I don't see any message in Discord. Total key 40,129. Holy shit. I think I need to do the reduction, huh? $40,000 keys in this animation. Here is the video. Okay. $40,000 keys. Retarget manager, okay, scan mannequin. Yeah, but the retargeting of the bone seems to be fine at the moment. I can check that. I mean, I can check if the retargeting is messing up the bones names. Yeah, this freaking swing dancing now is importing 40,000 keys is taking forever. I cannot stop it. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Just die. I'm not gonna wait 40,000 imports. Did he die or not? It's not dying. Even with ending task is not dying. Okay, it's dead now.
I have your brain scanned and permanently backed up in case something terrible happens to you, which it's just about to.
Yes, the thing is destroyed. It just exploded, you know? And he's telling me there is a bunch of stuff I didn't save. Okay, so let me try to re-import the swimming and then check the retarget manager and check the video, okay? If the retarget manager is messing up with any of the things, okay? Swim. Where was that? Here. So swimming 3. Swimming 3 is the one that actually worked okay, right? I mean, it worked okay on the Mixamo thing. Now, what you are saying, okay, when you are retargeting, do the retarget, but then check the retarget manager. Okay, I can check the retarget manager. If I remember, where is it? Show retarget option. So I remember there is this one, right? And this one in the past we changed it. I don't remember if this was the problem, that we were changing the pelvis or the thing to you know. So this was one of the differences, but it seems to do no difference. And then this retargeting is retarget manager is going into the skeleton to see the retarget manager. Is going into the skeleton to see the retarget manager. SK mannequin humanoid. Okay. But isn't this the default anyway? No? Maybe not. Still my animation. So what is this guy doing? I did this operation. So I selected the SK mannequin and I selected the humanoid rig. And then what is this guy doing? I don't know, just scrolling up, scrolling down. I don't know, just scrolling up and down. Body LP skeleton. I can check that the other skeleton is the same, but I think the Mixamo skeleton is already having the same thing. Mixamo. This one has Mixamo as his own thing. And he's already humanoid and already has all of this mapped. You need to set up retarget option on both source and target. And when you put it all, you should do the target again. Okay, so these options are here. So this one is his own mesh, and this one is humanoid, right? And the mannequin skeleton P also has the mannequin, which is his own mannequin, and he has the humanoid, and he has all these settings, right? So you're saying I should retarget again. Okay, I can retarget again after that is done. The good news is that now this skeleton is showing as a compatible skeleton, while before it was not in this list. Which is pretty good. Ah, now it works, I think. Okay, why we don't have this in our instructions though? Okay, very good. I think the humanoid thingy worked kind of. So, but I'm just trying to understand why we don't have this step. Okay, let me just type it here, because otherwise the next time will be the same. So click on the input so at this point you will have the new animation working for the Mixamo skeleton, right? This is what we have at this point. Then open the target skeleton and execute the steps to set what? To set the current skeleton, the retarget source, and the rig. As shown in this video, right? As shown in this video. This will allow, the important point is that this will allow the skeleton to be seen as compatible in the retarget window. If your skeleton is not appearing in the retarget list, because my problem was that the skeleton was actually not appearing in the retarget list, right? So when I was doing retarget, right, this list was empty. This list was empty, and I think this is what was messing up with him, right? Is that when if scan is not appearing in the retarget list, then the step 5 is missing. So then right click in animation and retarget. Okay, I can say this step must be done after step 5 or it will not work. Okay, I think it's good. Thank you for the link to the video. So now we have it in our documentation. Okay. So I think that now this one should be compatible with... Is it the same reason that I don't see the other animations then? Because I was not seeing the other animations when I was opening this character. No, it's still the same because I need to retarget them, but it's okay. I mean, it's not a big issue. Okay, so now we have one idle, which I think is pretty good, and we have one swim, which I think is pretty good. So apart from the rotation of the head, but that maybe we can drive separately. Listen to the video. Yeah, but now it works. I mean, there is more stuff I need to listen on the video, or is okay, because I think it's fine now. So I think now the only difference is that we want to have it scaled based on the maximum speed that we have on swim, which is actually 300, right? And I mean, if we really want, we could have a sprint. There is a possible bug which may happen. The video explains all in depth. Okay, good. I will, if we find any bug, I will, I cannot really watch it on stream, because if I watch it fully on stream, YouTube is muting my stream. So, but I have linked in our documentation, so I will, so I think is good. I subscribe to your channel, by the way. Easy. Okay, nice. Okay, so now what? So that was the step. Okay, so the step was basically to set humanoid here, and so they become like compatible, right? Okay, which is great. Now we have our blend space. We set the 300 as the maximum speed. Now, actually, our real skeleton is another one, right? Because this animation pack brought in its own skeleton for whatever reason. So he has a character which is exactly the Unreal Engine one, but it doesn't seem to be. So let me try to do the following, to do the same on the mannequin. I think it should be. Okay, I did it on the, because I think I need to retarget these two animations on my base EU character, okay? Otherwise, it will not work on this guy. I will have to use the other guy, and I don't want to. So let me try to take, let me delete this swimming. And let me try now to take the, this swimming also is wrong, so let me delete. Let's clean up a bit the thing, otherwise we will have so many swimming and no one will actually work. Right? So now I would like to retarget this one to the scale, not the P. The P is the Phoenix one. So to the P. Okay. So we get it here, which I think is this swimming 4. Right? Because this blend space is actually working on the other skeleton, which is not what we want. So let me delete it, otherwise we are just confusing ourselves. In fact, now I see the swimming 3, but I don't see the other one. So I need to retarget that one as well. The swimming 4 is used somewhere? No, delete. The swimming idol. Okay, this one we want to retarget to our mannequin skeleton. Exactly. Swim idol. Okay. Okay. So now in our blend space. Okay, so now is on the right. Okay. 1 second, I just have to reset my webcam. So now we have the idle and swim on the right character, okay, which I think is what we wanted. And okay, so we are now in the right spot. We just want to put this to 300, which is the maximum speed that you have when you are swimming. Okay. If you watch it, I will see you. I don't know, but you know, there is this weird YouTube filter that if you look at another, I don't know if it's for all the YouTube videos, but I think if you look at it, you have the audio on and this full screen. They complain. They send me the other day when we were watching the lion with the cat. They sent me a copyright claim and they asked me to remove that slice of the video. So annoying. So I would prefer to avoid, you know. And this is why I watch them maybe in mute and only with. Okay, so now what do we need to do? Let me check because I'm following that other tutorial. This guy, okay, he's adding. Yes, the only thing is giving a name to this thing. So he's calling it like swim speed. Okay, so because this, but I don't think it makes a lot of difference for us. So now he's basically checking. Okay, so now what it's doing is the following. Is going into the third person animation blueprint of our character and in the state idle run, I don't know if we should add a new state which is swim, but it's not doing it, so it's just adding inside of this the new swim blend space, right? And it's connecting the speed to this one, and then what it's doing is to blend by poses. Okay, blend by poses, which is blending the two, and is blending it by bool. So I guess we need to set a boolean that tells us if we are swimming or not. So if we are swimming, we are gonna use, now in our project will be a bit more complex than this, okay? Because yeah, will be a bit more complex than this. Which, by the way, I think is the opposite, but and so we need to set, I think we need a new variable, which is swimming, right? Which is telling our animation blueprint if we are swimming or not. And so we get this value and we put it here. So if we are swimming, we are using the swimming blend space. If we are not swimming, we are using the standard idle run blend space. Okay. So I think that's good. Now we need to set this thing. I think this thing is set. Let me see where he's setting it. I think he's setting it in the movement mode. In the update animation. Okay, so basically this node is the one that is executed every time you are yes, the cat and the lion and the cat were complaining about the rights. I don't know. And so I had to cut off that piece. So I had to cut off the thingy. So I think that here we need to get our character movement, or get our movement, get movement base actor, get the only actor of the movement base component which is defined is standing on. No, it's not this. I think we need, I think that from here we can get his movement, no? Get movement component, and from here we can get the movement mode. No. No. We should be getting the movement mode from here, no? Why not? Let me see what this guy is doing, huh? Get character, get movement component. Hey, what is this one? If is falling. Is falling is there, but is swimming obviously. There is also swimming. Okay. Then I guess it's as simple as that. Sorry, we are already. So if we are swimming, I think we will just set it to his swimming. So I'm assuming that this is checking for the nav component. Now this guy in the tutorial is doing something very different. I don't know why. He's trying to get. He's doing it differently. He's getting the movement mode out of the character component. But I think that this one should work as well, right? He's getting the character. He's getting the character movement. Get character movement. Why we cannot get the character movement from this anyway? Because it requires a character object, and this one is a pawn object. Yeah, you can cast it. You can cast it to character anyway. I mean, this one obviously is the character. But anyway, let's try this way, which seems to be easier, you know. So it's just we are just checking if our character is swimming, then we set it to swimming. I don't think we can do this. Let me see if we can do this directly inside the idle run. Yeah, in theory, yes. In theory, we could do it here directly without setting the variable. You think it's the same? Like if I do this. Let's say that is a bit get is swimming. No, sorry. Is swimming. Maybe it's not a great idea because basically when we are updating the animation, we are checking this, but so I don't know if this one is called more often than the update animation. That I don't know. But usually I've seen like for the is flying or is falling, you see, is the default is doing the same. So I would say we should do the same as well. By the way, they should put this in the default, I think. Why not? I think they should put this in the default. It's probably better. Okay, but anyway, we go into swimming mode. So basically now this check should go to true when we are inside our volume, and and they should go to throw, and they should go to throw. So in theory, when I enter this, the problem is how much I will be inside of it. Wow. Now there is a bit of a problem with the movement, because as soon as I press the W, the character is like, you see, there is not a smooth transition, but is like moving like a robot. But at least if we don't make weird movements, we can actually swim, right? We can actually swim. Now the rotation of the character is wrong, but the rotation, I think, is another part of the tutorial. So let me just see if he has the same effect up to now. Yes, it pretty much has the same effect. So at the moment it's the same. Now I think it's working now on the, I'm just following this this tutorial because it's already made and I don't like reinventing the wheel. So I think it's moving fine. Now what it's doing is trying to fix the rotation, I think. This is very interesting. So he's adding a on movement change. Okay. So in the character blueprint, by the way, this skeleton we should save. In the character blueprint, if we go back to our third person BP, right, we did the change here for the swim, which, by the way, I think we should document somehow. So we should say swimming movement based on camera direction. Okay. So what it's doing here is doing on an event on movement mode changed. Okay, which is interesting. So basically, if the new movement mode is equal to swimming, right, then we branch this. Okay. The new movement mode is equal to swimming. Then we want to do what? We want to change the rotation. So the rotation should be as the camera rotation again. So the rotation of the character should look where the camera is looking. So let me see what it's doing. I think it will take the character movement. Okay, it's taking character movement. It's taking a rotation rate. Okay. And then it's doing what? It's setting the fact that you can rotate in all directions. Rotation rate, which is the maximum rotation. Okay. So basically here the difference is that Here the difference is that when swimming now, the rotation of the character should look the camera when I'm pushing. So if I'm pushing up, yeah, you see, the character is basically vertical. When I'm pushing down, the character is looking down. No, I don't know what happened. He went stupid. For some reason he went very stupid. Like he bumped on something and it's like in jumping mode. Is in jumping mode because he bumped on something. That's not good, huh? How did that happen? I was like going down. Yes, like now. Maybe because my volume is ending there, and that could be, huh? It could be that my volume is just ending. No. My water physics volume. Where is the... yes, you see, I think it's because he's ending in a stupid place. So he's ending... is this my water physics volume? Is this one? Yes. I think it's just slightly too short. It's likely too short. So I think I need to scale it on Z a bit more. And it will not happen. So now we should go below the surface, I think. Okay. Yeah, so you need to set the volumes very correctly, otherwise I think we should disable the left and right, because the left and right are very bad. I mean, are making the movement very crazy. So I think we should have the same check, you know, if we are swimming and we are doing movement right and left, we will do nothing. Even if this means that if I'm stuck, no, I just rotate the camera. If I'm stuck, I will just rotate the camera. Right? So if it's false, we do this. If it's true, we do nothing. So at the moment, let's say that we don't want rotation while swimming. Right, so we always follow the camera. Let me see how it looks. Let me see how it looks. Yeah, so I cannot press left and right. I'm pressing left and right, is doing nothing. But if I want to go left or right, I can just rotate the camera and I go like this. Which I think is making the movement smoother, you know. Now, one issue that we have is that as soon as I press forward, my speed becomes 300, and so the animation, you see, the animation is not, it's like instantly going to that direction. It looks very, very bad. Mainly underwater looks super bad. But I really like the fact that it's going back to the idle position. And What happens if I go backward? I think also backward should not be allowed. I think also backward also looks super bad. But the problem is that if I'm like this, and I push, we have the same problem of transition of speed. I think we need to like smooth or lerp the speed while in swimming mode. Okay, let me see what the guy is doing. Anyway, at the moment it's not bad, eh? It's not bad. What is the guy doing now? I don't know. Because he doesn't have an idle animation. So his problem is that when he's, oops. His problem is that when he's in the no, I think it will happen to me as well. Like if I look down, 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 and then I stop, it stays like this. While, okay, so what he's trying to do is to basically have the character go back to the idle position, so to the vertical rotation if he's standing still. I don't know, I think it's unnecessary, but I mean, if you want to, okay. Also because this idle animation looks very nice. And even if I'm in this position, yeah, it looks a bit stupid because you see, it's the idle animation with the wrong rotation. Okay, so I understand the point. So I understand the point. So what he's doing is in the animation blueprint, in the update animation, is checking. So here is checking. Yeah, maybe if we can put it at the end, I think would be better. Eh? If we can put all our swimming stuff at the end, I think would be probably nicer, so that we don't mess up with these parts. So we can say check if swimming. Okay. So so here is doing a check on the speed again, and he's checking if the speed is less than a certain value. So like 15. So if it's pretty slow, slow speed. And obviously we need to know also if we are swimming. So if his swimming is true, so if these two parameters are true, right? So if we are at low speed and if we are at low speed and we are swimming, right? Basically, we are setting back the rotation of the actor to vertical, right? So we keep the same rotation. So we get our pawn, which is, our pawn is always this guy. I think we can. Do we want a bit of music actually? I forgot about it. Play folder. And the legs are heavier than the lungs. Yes, I think it makes sense, you know, that the legs are so that you are like restoring the vertical position. I think it makes sense. Ah, I cannot click it. I was not able to click it for some reason. So we get this, and then from this one we get the actor rotation. Why is always complaining about not being, because he's a pawn at the moment? I can cast a character. I think it will work for sure. I mean, I don't think this cast can fail ever, right? So so we get the actor rotation, and of this rotation we will keep the roll and the jaw, and we will just change the pitch, I guess, right? Let me just check if it's the jaw or what is it. I think it's the pitch, the one that we want to. I think it's the pitch. I think it's the pitch. Yes. Okay. So the only problem is then he's doing it so quick, and this guy is doing, I think, a lerp into that. But I think he's doing it in the next video. In the next video. I think it's just lerping it, but let me check. He's using R interp 2 delta time. He's using R inter. I think I never used R interp 2. What is R interp 2 doing? Tries because it's dedicated on rotation. Tries to reach target rotation based on the current rotation, giving a smooth feeling when rotating to target rotation. Okay. 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 Now we will have to port all of this to plane shift, huh? So this is just, you know, the test outside, but so the current rotation and the target rotation and the desired rotation. So in terms of current rotation, we can get the actual rotation, this one, but we need to make it a rotator with some reason. So I think I need to make rotator, and we need to put this to here, and this will be the current. No, but the current I think is the full, no, including the, yeah, why? No, the current is the full, so wherever I am, right, wherever I am, the target is this one. The target is this, and 0. Oops, did I catch them right? Now wait, like this I cannot see the lines. So the current is this, yes, and the target is, x, z, and 0y. Yes. Now the time we wanted to reach it, I don't know, 2 seconds. Okay, let me see what it does. I mean, I'm looking a bit at the example, but I'm also just going a bit forward, you know, so yes, you see that when he's looking down like this and he's stopping, then I don't know why it's always going up. Yeah, you see it's going up automatically. So if I'm swimming and then I stop, it's going down, it's going up automatically. Okay, which I think is okay. I mean, it's, so basically you cannot stay down. Maybe 2 seconds is too quick. Maybe we can do 3 seconds. Hello, new Chinese or Chinese or Japanese guy. I don't know, you have a weird name, I cannot read it. Thank you for your blessings. Thank you for your blessings. By the way, let me see if I can bring my face back to the stream. Okay, I think it looks good. The main issue I have is the start, you know? When we start, the character is going so quick into that direction. So freaking quick. And I think we need just... maybe we can just increase the friction. Because I think we have this friction on the character movement under swimming, no? Braking deceleration. Deceleration when swimming and not applying acceleration. No. I think it was probably in the water volume then. I think it was in the water volume. Yeah, fluid friction. So I'm just fixing my webcam because my webcam was my webcam was broken. Test. Yeah, kind of good, not perfect. So, if you like the game, you should click on follow. So we will see each other again. Okay, so so I think what we have until now is kind of good. I just need to, I don't know if it's the friction. I can try to make an insane friction and see what happens, just to understand the kind of effect, you know, that you get. Fluid friction. Let me put it to, I don't know, 5. Now it's 0.3. I think is why now is coming up immediately? I mean, which is not bad, but I don't understand this friction too much. Let me put 50. So it's slowing down my speed, basically. It's just a speed slower, so it's slowing your speed, but it's not slowing the acceleration. It's slowing the speed. While we would like to slow the acceleration. Okay, let's see what else it does in the tutorial. Maybe it's doing something else, right? So I think this interp is nice. We did it, and now the character is coming up. Yes, that the problem is when you come out of the water, that is not restoring the rotation. Even if here it seems that it is working. You see? This effect. So basically, when we are moving back from the water to the normal surface, the rotation may be still wrong. So I think we need when we are coming out of the swimming, so when we are stopping swimming, we should reset the rotation. So actually I think we should do it again in the animation BP, no sorry, on the character blueprint, on the event on movement change, right? But I would do it only if the previous mode was swimming. Let me see what it does, just to... I'm just checking what it's doing. No, it's actually doing it, but I don't think it's a good idea. It's connecting. He's connecting the rotation to 0 if the comparison to swimming is false, but I think it's a very bad idea. So it's basically connecting here the rotation to 0, but I don't think it's a good idea, because there may be other states like flying or falling, or you know, there may be other states like flying. There may be needs to have that rotation set in a different way. So I think I would prefer to check here if the previous movement mode was swimming. So if we are exiting from swimming, and then if the previous was swimming, then so if the current is not swimming because we are here and the previous was swimming, then I think it is a better check. And so in this case, yes, we want to restore the proper rotation. So we basically need to fix the rotation to, so everything should go to 0 except of the Z, right? Everything should go to 0 except the Z. So I think we can do we are inside our character, right? So we can do set character rotation, set actor rotation, sorry, and we want the Z to be as the current one. So the Z we don't want to change. Right? So the Z we want it to stay, but this 2 has to go to 0. So basically here we can say if the previous state was swimming, reset the X and Y rotation to 0, right? So that is what this thing is doing. And here we are doing if we are swimming, that is, if we are swimming, then allow 360 rotation movement, right? So that is what this if is doing. That is just the standard one, and that is the swimming thingy. Okay. So let me see if now when we are coming out, if when we are coming out and we have a weird rotation, I mean, it should not happen anymore, right? Yeah, I think it's working. Otherwise we would have seen it already, right? I think it's working. I mean, we could check if this thing is flashing. We could debug it and see if this thing is actually flashing when we come out. Yes, it flashed for a millisecond, but it flashed. Okay, so this of the restore of the previous rotation I think is good. Now let me see what else this guy does. If there is anything else that he's actually doing. He's looking at the rotation. I don't know, I think it's just explaining the things that he did. Okay. No, I think he's not doing anything else. I think that's the tutorial, but it was a very good tutorial. I really liked it. It was very easy to follow and very, very good. Then the next one I think is trying to do some water effects, but we don't really care. Now the problem we have, you know, is so I think now we are on our own. Okay, because the tutorial is finished. So, but it was very good. It was very, very good. I think that the point is that whenever we are moving underwater, the movements are very quick. So if I press W, you see my character goes down so quick. So there is no transition in the because actually there is no transition in the speed. So it's moving between 0 and 300. And so there is no transition on that. So how can we slow down the acceleration, basically the transition of speed? How can we slow down this? You know, I want to slow down this speed transition. I want to slow down the speed transition. Well, that's it. That is happening in my character movement for sure, and is happening in my animation blueprint when I do when the speed is calculated, right? The problem is that my speed, I think, bumps immediately to 300. I think this thing inside the animation blueprint, I think we are not aware of the change of speed. I think the velocity becomes immediately 1, you know, and the speed goes to 300 instantly. Because we don't see any transition. So I think it's again the character movement we should do that, but you see this max acceleration? I think we need a max acceleration while swimming. So I think we need to change this. So I think that if when we are swimming we change the max acceleration to a different value, I think will be good. So let me do this. So if we are swimming, which is here, we allow 360 rotation and we set the maximum acceleration to something else. I don't know. let's say, for now, let's put it super small just to see if it does something, okay? To 100. Right. Yes, it's doing what we want. He's not doing it on the left and right, but definitely is doing it on the front. So it takes us a bit of time to do this. Because we are, I mean, it's taking time to actually get the right speed, right? Now, 100 is too little. But I think if I go like to, I don't know, 300, like, I don't know, 5, at the moment is 2000, the default is 2000. I think it's really a lot. Interpolation is an animation setup. Inside animation blueprint depending on velocity. Use the animation graph is not even hard, okay. I think like this is working okay, but... I think that is not bad anyway. The max acceleration. So it's basically slowing our ability to accelerate. Which I think it looks fine. You are saying, okay, let me try your method to see which one is working better. Use animation graph, animation interpolation speed. Animation interpolation speed. I mean, I need to know that I'm swimming, right? So I have to be inside of this. I can check if I'm swimming, right? Which is here. So I'm checking if I'm swimming. And then what you want me to do? Animation interpolation speed. What do you want me to use? Because there is not it is a sequence option. Yes, but it needs to change based on my speed. It cannot be fixed. If I change it on the sequence, it will be no, but we don't need to change the way the animation plays, man. So it's not how the animation is played. The animation should be played at the same speed, right? So is my speed, the speed of the character that should change, because if I change it in the animation, and by the way, is not even the animation speed, is the transition between the idle state and the swimming state, right? So I can slow down the animation, but I need to slow it down only when I'm in the water and when I'm at the beginning of the movement. So if I slow it down, so let's go to animation swimming, right? So if I slow down this, And if I slow down this animation, you want me to slow down the animation here? But if I slow it down here, it will be slow every time. And also, I think it will look not good compared to the speed. So we need to slow down the acceleration of the character, not slow down the speed of the animation, right? If you see my point. Okay, not here. No, because here it will never work, right? Is not. I mean, we cannot change the animation. So yes, we can do it here, but here I will have to do what? I will have to get the current animation and slow it down. But then my character will move anyway fast, but the animation will be slow. So I don't know why you want to change the animation. I don't know why you want to change the animation, but anyway. Yeah, animation graph is here, yes. We have the state machine and we have our idle run. So this is the idle run. So here we get the speed and we know if we are swimming. I can do it here, yes. So you mean I can interpolate this speed so that we are slowly reaching the speed we want. Okay. You think it's bad? You think it's better here than with the acceleration? Okay, we can try, but I have to do it only if we are swimming, eh? So we have to do it.
I have your brain scanned and permanently backed up in case something terrible happens to you, which it's just about to.
So, do you want me to lerp it to the current to the target, so that I take the current speed? The problem is that which kind of input I get, because I don't have the previous speed, I just have the current speed, and so this value will come as will come as 300 immediately. Yeah, but this value will come in as 300 immediately. So I don't think I can. How do I get the previous speed? I mean, I can do this, you know. I can do this, right? But what do I put in the B? I put the same speed, but then it will be the same value, so it will not work. I need to get the previous value of speed. No? Because usually you lerp between the current value and the target value. But I think that, I mean, I can get my character speed maybe. No, B is 300, eh? The maximum is 300. The maximum speed is 300. So I can do it like this. The problem is that if I am slowing down, so if my character is slowing down, this thing will make him accelerate. I don't know. I don't think it's I don't think it's working. With a value like 300, I don't think it's working. Because it will make it I don't know, it's not doing anything. I mean it's going immediately to, I don't know what is my speed. I can print my speed. On tick I can print my speed, but Game animation instance is not here. Ah, okay. Get anime instance. There is my speed on the left. So my speed is like 50 now, 40, 30. So as soon as I press, it becomes 300, you see? As soon as I press, the speed is 300. I mean, I could do it here, but like I could do in the event tick of my character if the speed is 300, if this to you know, to stop the speed here. But root motion? No, we don't have root motion. We have in place. Why you want root motion? The swimming animation is in place. So, but I don't think you can change the speed here, you know. So this is just the speed that you send, but I think this value comes in as 300 here. As soon as this is played, the value is the value here is 300. No, but the root motion has nothing to do, man. It's not. The root motion is fine. The animation is playing okay now. No, why root motion? Root motion has nothing to do with this. The root motion is to have an animation move from the root. So if you have the root and your character is here and you want, for example, him to jump and then go back, then you can enable root motion so that the root is actually able to move. No, the problem is that the speed that we are getting here is already 300, so this lerp is doing nothing. This lerp is finding the value already as 300, because you see that when I play, maybe it's a bit small on the left. Can I make it bigger or no? I never try to make it bigger. Maybe it's possible to make it bigger. No. But anyway, as soon as I enter the water and I stop, let's say that I stop, right? When I press forward, my speed is 300 immediately. Or very close to 300. It's 299, so... What do you mean try? It's nothing to do, man. It's not... I think you don't know exactly how root motion is working, but root motion has nothing to do with this. We could be a sphere, you know? Instead of a character, we could be a sphere and it would be the same. I can change my character, you know, not to be this, but to be a ball, you know, or to be a cube, and they will be the same. Has nothing to do, and the problem is that you cannot do it in the animation blueprint because the speed is already 300 when we come in. So this is not really doing anything. It will not do anything. I think the other solution is working okay, where we are basically, you know, we are basically slowing down the character acceleration when he is swimming. I think you are not understanding the problem. Sorry to say that, but you are not focusing on the problem. It's not an animation problem. It's a movement problem. Because if my speed is 300, I automatically play the swim animation. And I want that to happen, right? So because if I'm actually at speed 300, then I think it's good that I do that. But you see now, I think now is kind of smoother, you know, with my change. I think it's smoother. I think it's okay. So we're slowing down the acceleration. There is a bit of a bumping into objects, but I think it's pretty good. Now, what we may do is, you know, to always play the because, you know, now I think that the transition is good. Apart from when I'm rotating. When I'm rotating, I have the same problem somehow, but the only problem I have is that when I'm rotating... Let me just check something. Because I think I have another problem though. Yeah, I have another problem with the acceleration. The problem is that if I lower the acceleration, my trajectory takes more time to change, and so what happens is that fuck, why this disappeared? So what happens is that if I'm going straight and I try to rotate, okay, in another direction, since my acceleration is low, I cannot actually do this movement, but I'm doing something like that. Yeah, I don't know why you are so focused on the root motion now, but in the Mixamo download, no, sorry, in the Mixamo swim or any animation that has root motion, you see this in place. You see this thing in place. If you click on in place, the character stays still without root motion. Okay. So this is how I downloaded the animation, and this is how the animation is playing. In fact, you see it playing in place. If you go in Unreal under our swimming animation and you play it, you see that the root motion is not happening. Okay, there is no root motion happening. Now, if I enable root motion, something weird happens. I don't know, it's looking up, but I downloaded it without root motion. Now, if I set root motion, man, it looks up. And anyway, it's doing nothing good. Why you want me to do this? I don't understand. Forget root motion, okay? Has nothing to do with the current problem. It's not related to the current problem. Now, what I see with the acceleration is that I'm losing the left and right acceleration, which that is definitely a problem. I don't understand why you want to do root motion, man. It's nothing to do with the problem. I can be a sphere, you know? Look, I'm doing this, so maybe you are convinced, okay? I go here, I change my character to a freaking cube, okay? I'm a cube now. So, I'm a cube, I'm moving as a cube. The problem is the same, so there is no... It makes no difference if I'm a cube or if I'm a character. You know, it's the same. So the root motion makes no difference at all. You see how quick it changes? Tuk, tuk, tuk. That was not a static mesh, that was a skeletal mesh, but I don't understand why you continue to insist on root motion. Root motion has nothing to do with the current problem. There is no connection between the root motion and the problem that we are having. The problem that we are having is the following. Our character has an idle position and he has a swimming position, okay? And this one is played in a blend, right? with a blend space, because a blend space goes between 0 and 300, and in my speed, the speed of the character, which has nothing to do with root motion, the speed of the character is immediately moving between 0 and 300, right? As soon as you press forward, you have this immediate acceleration. And so through the blend space, the character is immediately going into the swimming position. Now, with the trick of the acceleration, we are achieving kind of a good result for going forward. So going forward is perfect, because when if I am looking like this and I accelerate, you see, it goes down smooth. So it is working smooth, right? The problem is that with this acceleration problem now, I am losing the ability to steer my character properly. So it took a lot of time to actually get the right direction. Yes, it takes like 1 second to get the right direction, which I think is a bit too much. Maybe if I tweak it to like 800. Yeah, the idle for swim is just based on the blend space. If I want him to swim quicker, I just need to change the blend, which anyways I think is a good idea, but I just need to, you know, in the blend space, I just set my swimming, I don't know, to 50 or something. So to the beginning, it is 300. So this is like 75. No, sorry, 80. So I think if I set it like this, right? If I set a swim animation here, right? It will idle only at the beginning. But again, this is not the current problem, but I think is a good thing to do anyway, so that we have, you know, we have a more immediate transition between idle and swim. So if I am like this, yeah, the problem is that now I have again the issue. I think it's too much. I think it's really, really too much. Can I delete this? Okay. I think now I moved it too much forward, right? So it's transitioning even more to swim. Yeah, something like that. I think like this is looking okay now. It's still a bit quick, but I have a pose for idle, and I have I mean I have an animation for idle, and I have an animation for swim, right? So I have two animations. So the blending depends on the... so we have two problems. One is the rotation. So that if I look forward, the transition now I think is too fast anyway. Because probably still the 800 acceleration. Well, what we can do, we can... because I think we need to play, you know, between this acceleration and the blend space. Right? So the combination of the two is the one that is giving us the right result in terms of forward acceleration. That's for the forward acceleration. The other problem is the rotation. Like if I'm looking right and I press forward, it's rotating very, very, very quick. Now it's a bit better. Because again, it's a matter of acceleration. So in theory, if I put this down, 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 like 100, that's what you told me 10 minutes ago? No, but one thing is the transition between idle and swim, right? There is one transition. The other transition is left or right, so which is the rotation speed, right? So I think we also have the rotation speed in the character movement, by the way. Because these are two separate problems. This one, rotation rate. So, the rotation rate is something that we are... Oops, I closed it. The rotation rate is the speed at which the character is rotating. Maybe we should also change the rotation rate to improve the... But these are two separate problems, okay? So the forward and the left and right. Let me try to do this, just as an extreme for a second, we see the result, okay? We change the rotation rate while we are swimming. It is much, much, much better. Like, if I am looking like this and I push W, you see that it takes time for him to rotate. And this one is the rotation rate on the character, right? But these are two separate problems. One is the rotation and one is from up and down. I think this rotation is very good. I think this rotation rate is very, very good. The problem is that if I'm going forward quick and then I try to change direction, It takes me a lot to change direction. I think it's okay. I think it's similar to what you would have underwater, huh? I think the rotation is good, no? I think the rotation is good now. You must interpret if you do it this way. What do you mean? Interp what? The animation? I mean, again, it's not a problem of animation. It's a problem of movement. I'm trying to solve the movement problem, not the animation problem. The movement now, it seems to be pretty good. Now, for the animation, is just to set, you know, the right speed. So the right... you know what? I think we could have the... But I think it's not bad. The problem, you see, if I'm trying to go... Look, when I'm rotating, right? If I try to go between these two things and then rotate left, you see how much I go to the right before rotating, because my rotation speed is too slow. It's so slow. So I need to push to go back in the right direction. I need to push. So to do, which I think is good, eh? I mean, it looks like, it feels more like water somehow. Like if I need to do left, right, right? If I need to do left, right. And this one, for now, we don't use it. Or maybe, yes, we use it. So if I need to go here and go there and then go there, I have to push to change direction, you know. Because my rotation rate is so low, so it's so hard to push in the right direction. I mean, I can do it, but, and this is given by this number, right? Now if I increase it a bit, it's a bit better. Still I have to push like crazy. To change direction, I have to push so much. much more better than the usual PS. Yes, that's for sure. That's for sure. That's for sure. Much better than the usual plane shift. Much better. You know, I'm thinking if I allow a bit of left and right, right? I mean, not much, but if I allow the left and right, if now that it feels like swimming in jam, right? If I change this, because now we said we don't want rotation while swimming, okay? Let me try to put rotation back and see what happens. If I put rotation, but rotation is bad. Rotation, I mean, we can add a bit of rotation. Or maybe we can divide, you know, this one by 10 so that it can rotate, but little. The problem is that this rotation is kind of weird. No, I think the rotation is... The rotation is fucking up with everything. And by the way, I need to get the right vector and not the forward vector. Maybe I can divide it by... I don't understand if pushing in one direction, but I think the rotation is not helping as much. Divided by 10. This movement is shit anyway. No, the rotation is not working anyway. The rotation is a bad idea. The rotation is a bad idea. We should not have any rotation. We should not have any rotation because it's messing up with everything. Hula, think of swimming on a horse. Swimming on a horse. So will be all the controls of the horse plus all the controls of the swimming. I don't know. I don't know what will happen. I think swimming on a horse, I will have the character go down the horse, you know, while he's entering into the swimming thingy. I think I need a bigger space now to test. But it feels okay, eh? It feels okay. It feels like I'm swimming a bit against the water current, but it feels kind of fine. I mean, it's not that bad. It's not bad. I think it's not bad. To tell you the truth, I think it's not bad. Now the problem is, when you are close to the surface, can you look up or not? And you go down. I think we should have the character push up a bit anyway, no? There is the buoyancy. 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 Let's do 1.1. You see, it goes up a bit. I think it's better. So that he stays, as a default, he stays out. Buoyancy. Let me try 2, see what happens. Like he's going out immediately. Oof. Holy shit. Look, look, it's like whoop, 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 whoop. He cannot stay in the water, eh? Cannot stay in the water because the water is cold. I think it's because you add velocity and then you try to go back, you fight back this velocity. Yeah, it's called acceleration. Basically, my acceleration speed now is slower, and so to turn, you know, I have a certain speed, and then I decide to turn, but my acceleration is low, and so it takes me time to do this before I win this vector with another vector, right? So if my so it is slow acceleration and it is high acceleration, right? So that is what is happening. If I put the acceleration back to high value, then I will move immediately. But then I will have the other problem, the problem of my character putting the head down too quick. But I think it's good, huh? I'm not saying it is not good. Let me just test one other thing that I learned. Which is the temperature. Temperature, no? No? Ah, yes, white balance temperature. So you basically can change the temperature of this thing, and considering that water is slightly colder, I think you should go down a bit with this value, right? Now, how much? I have no idea. But they suggest to lower this value. Now, I think we need to maybe remove temporarily the other change, the one with the tint. No? Ah, no, sorry, this is the tint of the thing. Not this thing. Okay, if I go down with the temperature, right? You see that automatically becomes more blue. So the default is this. This is the default. If I go down, I don't know what is the difference between this one and the blue color. But I think I prefer the... because otherwise become too strong. No, but I think I prefer the... I think I prefer this. I don't know, I think we can leave it like this. What do you think? I think it's not bad, no? Uh-oh. Because we have the buoyancy. The buoyancy. I think buoyancy of 1.1 is good in the sense that it's pushing the character slightly up, you know? What the fuck is the name of this thing? So we changed the rotation to... we changed the rotation to 300. And we changed the acceleration to 100. I think 100 is too low, but Team 100 is very low. I think we can go at least 200. Can I go down a bit? Why I cannot go down now? Because the buoyancy. The freaking buoyancy is pushing me up. The buoyancy is good and bad. The buoyancy is pushing me up so much. No, the buoyancy 1.1 is too much. 1.02. I mean, I need to be able to... Still the rotation is kind of quick, but anyway. He's less quick when I'm... I don't know why he's floating up and down. And anyway, he cannot stay out of the water. I would like the head to stay out, right? But it seems that my head cannot stay out of the water. This is not good. Why my head cannot stay out of the water? I don't know if there is a swimming something. Breaking deceleration. Deceleration when swimming. You see that this thing is similar though, because it's called breaking deceleration. Maximum step height for getting out of water. Out of water Z. Z velocity applied when pawn tries to get out of water. Jump out of water. The problem is that the head of my character is below the surface. Should we make the... Maybe I can make the volume slightly outside. Too much easy for you? Yeah, I don't know. If it's easy, make an example and show me, man. If it's easy, make an example. Make a project example and you show me. Water post-process volume. Water physics volume. So is the physics volume above the water or below the water? It's slightly above. So let's say that I take this and I move it up a bit more, okay? Like this. Okay. So it's slightly above the water, not much, but it's a bit above. So now if I go up, can I stay out of the water. He's always going down. I don't know why. He's always going down. It's so hard to stay. It's so hard to stay out of the water. You know, and here now there is the volume, and so I cannot walk. Really? I know I didn't put back the acceleration. No, I didn't put back the... I have to restore the acceleration to the right value here. I have to restore the acceleration when... what was the default? Like 2500 or something? Okay, but check it this timing. What do you mean? Check if this timing? I don't understand what you're saying. Reset. Max acceleration. $2,048. I think when we go out of the water, we need to restore the... Yes. So now we are exactly like normal. I still don't like that it goes immediately. When you jump in, it goes immediately into the swim animation. Because obviously when you are entering the water, when you are entering the water with jumping or something, you have a very high speed and you are keeping that speed. But I want to see how much I can push the volume up before it becomes a problem for the... So this water physics volume, right? I want to see how much I can push it up before it becomes a problem. Because you see, like here is not swimming. Even if the volume now is above his knees. Nice, starting there. Yeah, but you see that putting the volume a bit higher, it works much better because now it stays out, you know, for the with the neck. The problem is that when I'm looking down, I think I need to do something with the direction of the camera when I'm looking up or down. But like this is a bit too much, because it start to swim very early. That's why interpolation speed is needed. Man, you told me already 10 times with this interpolation speed, but if you cannot explain it, there is no way I can do it, you know? We tried to interpolate the speed here, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work, you know? So we tried to interpolate the speed, but it doesn't work because we don't have the other speed. You cannot do it here. It's doing nothing. Doing the lerp here is doing nothing. We tried. I have 2 head. What do you mean 2 head? No, I only have 1 head. You mean the tiger? The tiger is double? No. No, it's only 1 tiger. Upon the water? No, I have 1 head only. Maybe there is a bit of reflection. Yeah, there is a reflection. I think I can see my body reflected into the water, yes. Like this, huh? Yes. I can see my body reflected because it's the camera view. But it's okay. I mean, I don't care too much about that. No, what I don't like is the fact that the character is never staying out of water. So if I put the volume at the right level, which is like here, then my character cannot really swim outside, because if I look down, I mean, if I swim, it will swim down, unless I look like this, because it's following the direction of the camera, you know? So maybe I need to... take the direction of the camera, but only at a certain angle. So like... So like, there is the surface of the water, right? There is the surface of the water, and there is my head, right? The problem is that at the moment we are doing the calculation with the camera. So if the camera is looking, the camera is above the character, right? Maybe we need to move the camera. Maybe we need to move the camera down at the same level of the character and not above. Because the problem is that if the camera is looking like this and I swim, I'm not going in this direction. I'm going in this direction, right? Because at the moment we are swimming in the direction of the camera. maybe I can just subtract like 30 degrees. I can just subtract a certain vertical rotation from the camera. I think I got it. You need to create interpolation float, 0 min and max speed, and connect it to this non-anonymous interpolation. I can try, but consider that we are here, right? We arrive here also when we are standing still, right? So when we are standing still, the speed will be 0, and it must stay at 0. So if you create two variables that are fixed values, they will never work in a dynamic scenario. Zero min and max speed. Min and max speed is 0 and 300. We know it, right? So I can lerp a float, and I can put whatever numbers you want here, okay? And I can go at 0.1 speed, and I can put whatever number you want. But in the animation blueprint, this speed is the actual speed, and the actual speed when we are standing still is 0. When we are moving fast or moving is 300, and it goes between 0 and 300 immediately. Okay. So you want to interpolate between what? 0 and max what? Max, you want me to put this, or you want me to put what? Interpolation of what? Interpolation, you mean one of these nodes? Because lerp is doing that. It is a float value, huh? So it's not a rotation, it's not You want a lerp or you want something else? And max speed. Max speed is 300, bro, but if I do it like this, it will never work. This will never work because this value will never change. I don't know, you are speaking in pieces. Try to make one phrase that is complete. I cannot follow you. Just say which node and which values. It's very easy. Which node and which value. So what is the name of the node and what are the name of the values? Otherwise it's so hard, you know. You continue to speak and say something and it's not understandable. If you want lerp, you want interpolation. By the way, interpolation, I think is a function that is based on. So you can interp based on delta time, but here we don't have the delta time. So okay, I'm waiting the screenshot. So now I was thinking for the camera position, I think that if we could remove the if you could change slightly this. So saying that the vertical, I want basically the Y, I want the jaw, right? No, I want the pitch. I don't know which one of the two, but I always confuse them, but I want the pitch. The pitch is the up down, right? The pitch is the up down. Yes, the pitch is the up down. So I want the pitch to be slightly less. So I want this rotation on the vertical side, on the pitch. I want a pitch to be, I want to rotate this, right? Scale rotator, no, I want to, because if I only subtract, I don't know if this value is coming out of minus 180 plus 180 as usual, and so a minus 30 will not work. Because I think if I do a minus 30 degrees, I think it will not work. Because I think this thing is coming out as a weird number. I don't think this is gonna work, but anyway, let me just see what it does for fun. And the problem is that then yeah, it's doing a bit what I want, but the problem is that apart that is the opposite, but apart that is the opposite. The problem is that then it doesn't feel very good. I mean, this way I can swim while staying outside. Somehow. Yes, I can swim while staying outside. Why it came up this way, by the way? Yeah, the problem is that I see two people. Yes, I see two people. The fact that I see the two guys is a bit of an issue, huh? The fact that I see two people is kind of annoying. I don't know how can I reduce the vertical displacement, but I think it's in the material, huh? Refraction 1.33. Multiply. So we need to see by how much. It's not very easy to test because here we don't see. Basically, I need to have an item which is very close to the surface, like this, right? And better will be a sphere. What the fuck? You see that it goes more down based on the distance. So if I'm very close, it's basically on it. If I go far, it starts to go down, right? So because that's another problem that I think we need somehow to fix. Now, I'm a bit scared to change this one because I don't want to touch it too much, but red, green, and blue. Multiply. It is getting added to the texture. Normal. Let me try to change this multiply, okay, by a bit, like from 0.5 to 0.6, and we see where the ball is going. So if the ball is moving up or down, or I don't see a difference in. It was 0.5, huh? Did you find the screenshot? To send a screenshot, you have to send it without the dots, huh? Otherwise, I don't see it. It seems that he went even further down or not? Or is it identical, huh? I don't think that this one is changing the position of the ball. Bye bye, Marcelo. I think I'm gonna go as well. I think it's very, very late. Even if I'm on holiday, so it's easy, but I think we reached a good result anyway. I think it's better than any, like Hula was saying, it's better than any old plane shift, and I think it's good enough. I think it's good enough. I mean, since we are, you know, we are working on it, it's good to try to improve it, continuously trying to improve it, but I mean, anyway, I like the distortion effect. I like the distortion from the top. I like the current swimming. I think it's good. I think it's not perfect, but I think it's usable. I mean, you can feel like you are swimming, you know. The camera is still an issue, I think, but I think this step of 40 to go out is super low. I think the step to go out should be like 100. I don't know, but you know that there is a setting here to there is a setting for the step to go out of the water. Max out of water step. I mean, 40 is super low. I think it should be like 100. Like, if you want to get out, you should get out, you know? So if you push on the border, I cannot get out of this. I don't know why. I mean, max steps means from the bottom. I mean, if it means from the bottom, it's GG. I cannot get out now. I cannot get out, so probably it's the opposite. Maximum step height for getting out of water. I don't know, 0. If 100, I mean, I want to be very easy to get out of water. Super easy. If you want to get out, you get out. Yeah, but I cannot. I mean, here I can, but why so hard now to get out? Why so hard to get out now? Is this that made it weird? Probably, huh? I think it's this, because this is pushing me down. Yeah, I think so. I think this is pushing me down and it's not a good idea. I think it's not a good idea. You know also what we can do? We can zero the velocity when we are entering in swimming mode. Which I know is a bit weird, but... the problem is that I cannot get out of this. I mean, not from the side. I cannot get out from the side. Yeah, I think we absolutely need to zero the velocity when we are entering swimming mode. Or anyway, divide the velocity by so much, you know? Because it's the water impact. Even if you are jumping into the water. Yeah, but the water impact anyway should be felt, huh? So when we are... How do we change the... So we change the acceleration. I mean, we could stop the movement completely. Good night, Tony. I think I'm gone. Warnest, you making it? Okay. I think I'm gonna go down, but I can wait you. I'm trying to think how I can have kind of an impact when you go inside the water. That, because at the moment it feels very weird, you know, that you jump into the water and you have a certain direction that is very, very hard to stop. You see? I mean, I'm going in this direction just because I jumped in that direction. But it's too much. I mean, it's so much. And going out, I mean, from this state is okay, but from any other place it's basically impossible to go out. If I want to go out... If I want to go out from the side, I cannot. I cannot. So we can try to make this some examples, but if this thing would continue, you know, being straight, I don't think I can get out of it. You know? Something like this. I don't think I can get out. I cannot get out. And this is super bad, huh? And now I'm stuck between one mode and the other. Now I'm completely stuck. I think I need to allow jumping. I mean, why jumping is doing nothing while in the water? I think jumping gets disabled for some reason, but I don't think it's a good idea that it gets disabled. Why I cannot jump out of water?
I have your brain scanned and permanently backed up in case something terrible happens to you, which it's just about to.
What's happening? No, but jumping at the moment doesn't work at all. How to disable jumping while swimming? At the moment it's disabled. I cannot jump. I don't understand. Why I cannot jump into swimmable water? No, into the water, out of the water. I mean, while inside the water. Jump while in water volume. I don't know. There is no question. So it seems that jumping it should work, but actually it doesn't. Is it disabled by me or by someone? GTAB Warner's PS. Okay. I can just check if I have access, and then tomorrow I can check it. GTAB Warner. Okay. Warner's. Charm smashes. Tube. Okay, I can download it. Should I put it in a new project, like an empty project? I can make a new project. Third person FPS BP, okay. Tung 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 tung. I'm getting tired, huh? BP. Okay, created the project. So now I will unzip. Wow, 99%. What? I don't know, it was like 99, 99, 99, 99, 99. It does not use function but manual function. Speed by max interpolation. Okay, so what should I do? You have a water volume? Water volume. You have should I do something, or did you put a volume, or is just the what should I look at? Emission blueprint. Just play, just the movement. Yeah, I play, but wait. What about the movement? It looks like a normal movement, no? I don't know. I copied this content to, and I overwrite everything. No? I can try to do, I can do it again. Maybe I messed up something, I don't know. I just copied the content over this. $151. $148. I don't know. Yes, it's 148. These are your files, huh? What do you mean it's empty? These are your files, man. 148. These files. Maybe you didn't put them right in the GitHub. Because these are your files, huh? Like the car, because I created the project at 51. So all these files are the one that I downloaded at 48. So they are before the creation of the project. Hello, Bratme. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening is that we are working on the water and swimming. And actually we have an example that works kind of okay. So you have an underwater view and you have a swim animation, and swimming underwater feels a bit like swimming. So like it's not, I mean, it's like moving slowly, you know, and things like that. So we achieved this result. We still have a few issues with the movement, and mainly the biggest issue I have at the moment is that I can get out of water from here, but I cannot get out of water from any other place. Like if I want to get out of water from here, unfortunately I cannot, and it is a problem. So I'm trying to understand how to get out. Yeah, if you are a spammer, you know, you will go very, very little, you know. You will not go very far if you are a spammer. So people don't click links, people don't like spammers. So if you have a link that you want me to follow, you know, no one cares really. No one cares. No one cares. The internet is full of spam, so no one gives a shit about spammers, you know. So now I check it, and if it's something bad, I just ban you, okay? So you are happy. So you are happy. There is nothing in your profile. There is no link, no anything. So I don't know what you're saying. Okay. It works. You see the speed interpolate, use it for swim. Huh? Where is this speed interpolate, man? Where is it? I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit tired because it's late, so I'm not very responsive maybe, but in the animation blueprint is this thing. I think this thing is the default. So where is your part? Print show you interpolate speed 0 to 1, just check it, then you have the code. Man, tell me what is at least the class, bro. Where is it? In the animation blueprint, in the character class, in the level blueprint, in another class. Tell me at least where is it, you know? I need to search like forever in all these files. Just tell me where is it. You did it, tell me where is it. Is in the character, where is it? Where is it? Anim and character, okay. In the animation blueprint, I see this, which is the default. Okay. Which is the idle run. That is the default. So where in the animation blueprint? Event graph, I see this. This seems to be the default, no? That is exactly the default. In the event graph, there is nothing else. In the animation graph, there is nothing else. Where is it, man? Where is it? Where? Tell me where is it? Where? Where in this file? It's not here. I don't understand what you're saying, bro. It is the default. 41 files with the same name. Replace. I broke the third person FPS animation created in two states, idle and run. Okay. Idle and run is one state here. I don't know. I mean, in this example, I don't see anything different, so I don't understand what you're saying, bro. Yeah, I don't understand what you're saying. I mean, is this example doing something, or you uploaded something empty? I don't know. This one is nothing in it. There's nothing inside. Breaking the two states, idle and run. I mean, in the animation blueprint, I don't know. I need to see. I think you did not upload it, man. You uploaded without saving or something like that. You didn't save. You need to save and then upload. But we have a bigger issue at the moment, which is that we cannot get out of water, which is a real problem. And I don't understand what is jump. Because if we cannot get out of water, it's definitely the biggest problem. Maximum step height for getting out of water. This one was 40, which was the default. What the hell is going on there? That is not very good, huh? And still I cannot get out. You see? I cannot get out. So basically my capsule my capsule is still in the water. And the character feels is in the water, but it cannot jump out. It is super bad. It is super bad. I mean, from this position, you should be able to. You should be able to step out. Yeah, it did not save it. Yeah. He did not save it, man, so you uploaded something empty. Maximum step height for getting out of water. The maximum step height for getting out. I don't know. 100, 200, 300. I don't understand that value, by the way. I don't understand what that value is. Then here is getting stuck like a boss. Look at how much is getting stuck. Here is getting stuck between these two thingies is getting stuck so much. Like he cannot move anymore. Ah, fuck, I fall down. No. Yeah, but it's really working bad. I mean, it's really working bad. Like, it's not going out. He's trying, but it's not going out. And he's still swimming. And he's still swimming at this height, you see? It's very bad. I think this thing is very, very bad. And I don't understand what is this this height thingy. When exiting water, jump if control pitch angle is this high or above. If control pitch angle is this high or above. I don't know. But I don't understand this max out of water. If someone could explain it to me, it would be very nice. I don't understand what is the difference between this max out of water and when you enter water you have this incredible acceleration, which is bad. You cannot exit, bro. You cannot exit. I think we need to do something to allow jumping. Like jumping is giving you anyway a push up, you know. I think the spacebar should give you a push with Z but I don't know why jump is disabled while in the water. That's very, very strange. Let me see the jump. Hey, jump is only doing jump, so it means that inside of this there is something which is disabling the jump. all these results are super old. Two 2014. Come on. So this guy basically did it from scratch with a normal volume. So yeah. So this guy basically is saying that the water volume is the water volume as itself doesn't work, and so the way he did it is to just do it on overlap of the character, which is pretty bad, by the way. Okay, I think I will go. Okay, you sent a new version. I think I will check it tomorrow. It's too late. I need to go to sleep, okay? But thank you for trying to help anyway. I thank you for the test, for trying to help. Even if I think at the moment, you know, that part, the part of movement is probably the one that is less problematic, because it moves okay. The problem is that we cannot get out of the water, and it's a real problem. I will check. I can download it now, so I have it, and then Warnest minus patch minus wine. I mean, it's in the same tree. Okay. Okay, I will save it here, and tomorrow I will check it. But it seems that we need anyway a better movement system, because at the moment, yes, you can get into the water, you can get out of the water, but third person animation blueprint is still 148, huh? It's still at the same time. So all these files are not changed. Anyway, maybe you change something under blueprint. 148. None of these files are updated. PS main. Wait. I think I opened the other one. Wait. Patch. This one. Yeah, 213. Okay, this one are updated. No, this one are good, and this one are updated. So I will check them. I will check them tomorrow. Okay. So see you boys next time. Have a good night and sleep well. And we will see each other tomorrow morning. No, tomorrow evening. I don't know if I will stream in the afternoon. Probably not. I will stream in the evening. But I will be working on plane shift anyway during the day because I'm in holiday. So maybe tomorrow we will have already a better version of the swimming. But I think we did good progress. At least we have a swimming working, right? Which was we wanted. So I think it's good. I think it's good. It's good. See you boys next time.